Okay, let's get this show started. Hope everybody's doing okay. Looks like I lied a little bit. Looks like I'm 41, not 42. My bad. He starts off with a lie. Apparently I forgot where I got to last night. Anyhow, I got all the rest of my spells, so I don't have to worry about that no more. Let's see. I think I'll just use the ritual. Just gotta find it. There we go. Boop. And away we go. Hopefully my audio's good and all that stuff. Please let me know if anything's going bad. Or even if it's good. I'd like to hear that stuff's good too. Not just the bad. So in case you're wondering, no, you don't need a key to get in the hole. It removes that requirement, but you still need the key to get into Panel if you want. Which I believe you need amicably, whatever you want to call it. The one above, indifferent. Does he hate me? Yes, he hates me. Scowls at you, ready to attack. You would think that, yeah, that'd be a fellow traveler being the evil race, but apparently, alright. The Iggs are the evilest of the evil. They're so evil that even evil races hate them. Makes sense. Click, click. Okay, turn myself around. Okay, here we go. I don't know this dungeon all that well. I just wander around until I find shit. And then kill it. Yeah, I don't think the loot in this zone is all that impressive, and a lot of it's dropped off of random mobs. Although there is one boss mob, at least one boss mob that they put in the raid. I'd have to go back out to find the voidling to get into that raid. I don't think that. I think the level requirements are about the same as the voidling for Nagy's lair, so I don't think there's a level restriction. Maybe. Maybe. Let's just redo all of them. Maybe. So I think there might be a patch today. Don't quote me on that. But there'll be a warning before they shut us down. Either a patch today or the patch is tomorrow. It's only a couple left before we go to pre-order beta. And there's my pause for the day. Or startup. Happens almost every freaking time. Not sure why. Might have to do with my shitty ass computer, but we deal with it. I do want to kill the raid boss. What's his name? I forget his name right now. Maybe someone in chat can help me out. I am familiar with parts of the hole. The hole. fight both of these guys at once. So I'll attempt to break them apart, or maybe the next guy will take one, I don't know. We'll soon find out. Or, is that what you're saying, Mr. Rock Golem? Oh, good, he's the one that goes. Yeah, you both stink. Oh, Oakley, I guess I get the harder one. These guys got a lot of freaking hit points. I think they have a chance to drop some bow. It's got some okay stats on it. One of the few bows that have stats on it. At least in this version. I don't get anything really fantabulous until 43, it looks like. This guy's eating up all my resources. Mana, health, well, not endurance so much. At least not yet. So this place locked up? No. Huh. A wise man would have waited for mana. But I don't always do what's wise or smart. Oh, look at that. We got some safe fall skills. Look at that. Oops. Firing the wrong guy. It's a good thing my bow doesn't shoot that far, otherwise I would have pulled more. Hopefully more people will show up soon. Somebody to talk to. Talking to myself is not always the most entertaining thing. I mean, new voices add to the conversation. You know what I mean? Probably not. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. Is talking to yourself still considered a sign of going crazy? Or is that a sign of normalcy? If you're going crazy, do you know if you're going crazy? Anybody know? What we got here? That's not too bad. It's halfway decent. It'd be halfway decent if we were in level 30 dungeon. Seems kind of weak for something almost level 40. They seem to be having a discussion over there. I guess we'll wait. See which one leaves first. And then we'll punch the other guy. So did any of you go to the hole when it first opened up? And then find out that you needed a key, so then you had to grind up faction, or you had to ask for like a necro or evil cleric or Shadow Knight of the erudite race to go get you one. Or were those keys not tradable? I don't know. Are keys even tradable? Well, these ones look to be. Poke your nose in there. Nobody cares. Oh, he's so sneaky. I would have thought for sure I would have grabbed two of them. Guess they weren't looking. I don't even know if they're looking at you. Are those things eyes right here? Are those eyes? Well, they look like they could be eyes. I don't know if I ever noticed that before. Never really looked at one that closely. Huh. Interesting. Do these guys even have eyes? Do those count as eyes? Maybe he's got, what? Five? 5 eyes? And then, is that a neck or mouth kind of point? Or is the mouth right above or... What do you think? Oh, I should have been paying attention to my fucking health. That's what I should have done. Deedly doodly doo. I so smart. Now I gotta go find out my boss. That's what I get for letting myself get distracted. Let's do it this way, I suppose. We'll go from here and then... That one's... I think I need like 5. Not doing that. The earrings on there. Divine Vigor should be on there, yep. That shield, yep. Greater shield, that's one of them. Did I miss one? I don't think so. Oh, did miss one. By purpose. Even though that'll get deleted somehow. They say permanent, but I don't believe them. Spirit armor, no. Dirt magic, no. You got a shielding on there. That's not good. Elemental shield. That's one of them. Seems kinda weird that resistance skin. Okay, I'm gonna go back, see if there's one that one, well, let's just get it all on there. Boom. Elemental shield, got that one. Better than that one. Dark magic. No. Is it greater shielding? Bigger. Got yelp too. By purpose. There's his card. Oh. I guess that's it. Save this as the boost. Right, I don't have quick buff yet. I should get that. And I didn't. No, I did not go through and organize my spellbook like I should have. Seems like there should be a better version of resistance skin. Probably is, and I just missed it. Okay. That one. Or snap. That should be for strike, so we'll have to update this. Let's see. Frost storm. Well, I guess that's the one. Okay. I guess we're good-ish. I wouldn't call that a very good critical, considering the normal damage is about that. That's a crappy critical. Yeah, this is more of a EXP grind than really going after any loot other than the bow. The bow is the only thing I'd be happy if it dropped. But probably won't be. Probably won't drop, I mean. Oh, that was a good one. See, that's a real critical right there. And that one's a little better. That's what you call good criticals. I think I hear a doggy that needs to go outside. Seems about right. As soon as I start something, she's gotta go outside. We're back. Okay, I'm back, at least for a little bit. Till the doggo starts barking. I go bring her in. Yeah, maybe I'll get tough at level 42 before more people start showing up. And then my stream won't be a lie. It's only a lie until I'm 42. Let's just save some mana. Gotta break them up again. I suppose I could take them, but if I let myself get distracted, I'll die again. I was trying to decide where the mouth was on the golem there. You know, like a smart person would do. So speaking of mouth, do you think that this, I don't know if you can see where my pointer is. Does that look like a little mouth down there? Or maybe this whole circle kind of thing is kind of a mouth. Okay, we gotta pay attention to this fight. He can hurt. He puts the hurt on. He hurt my feelings. So yeah, I think the Exeter has the best looking monk fight style. Although some people might say the new dwarfu, as I refer to, is better, or at least more entertaining. I could go with more entertaining. I don't know how practical it really is. It's a lot of jumping around. Look at that mighty miss with my mighty bow. My mighty hunting bow, which has a range of 70. But somehow this throwing boulder has a range of 240. Explain to me how that works. How can I throw a boulder farther than I can shoot an arrow? I can hear my dog having a discussion with a passerby. I don't know if you can hear that through my mic. Someone's being very naughty outside. Well, I'm gonna have to go have a discussion with my dog on the proper etiquette of having a discussion with passersby. Okay, I'll be right back again. Hopefully this will be the last one for a little bit. Probably not, because dogs can be weird. Be right back. Okie dokie. Oops. Well, that was good timing. So what do you think we should get next? That's expensive. Stoicism next, maybe? What do you think? Well, I'm gonna... Should probably pay attention to the fight this time. Wow, he summoned me right away. Get over here! I might have to go to defensive. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. At least defensive. So he's good when you take both of his defenses. Or somebody else. It's always nice seeing somebody else running around the dungeons. These guys have too many hit points, I think. They're even worse when you're dealing with them in danger difficulty. Danger difficulty? There we go. Difficulty 4. So we display actual hit points. Doesn't look like it. Well, let's get ready to use the Leo hands. Unlike last time where I just let myself die because I was trying to figure out where the mouth is on this guy. Because clearly that was an important discussion with myself. Good enough. Hopefully I can take down 13% before he gets 90%, 88% now. Come on, are you ready? Might help if I did some actual Damage here, 10, 13. There we go. I think that one's good. No, I don't need that. Stores' thinking that. That one's 4. And that one's 4. No, I kind of need, I think I need a bit better fear resistance, so I guess we'll go for that one next. I think somebody passed through here, so should at least have some of this cleared. I think this is a dead end mostly. Yeah, I don't really want to face that rock down. Yeah, we'll let them go. Unless the Frightly Fiend stays behind. We'll take him. Switch that back. Should be able to do good damage to this guy. So yeah, patch day potentially today, but definitely tomorrow if it's not today. And I don't know what's in it. They don't really drop too many hints on what it's gonna be, so. They tend to drop the patch notes about, let's see, an hour before they actually do it. What's in here? Oh, let's go this way. It's a rat boy. Is he wearing some kind of... That looks like a little leather jacket, doesn't it? A little facial covering on him too. Does he think he's humanoid just because he stands on his hind legs? Calls himself Rat Man. Is that how that works? Run, little rat boy, run. I won't shoot you in the back. Yeah, well, that's the safest way to take him down. Shooting him in the back. Hopefully we get more than enough money so when I switch over to the next character. I don't know when that'll be. But it'll be before the switch over to the next beta. Only about what, 2 weeks left? 2 weeks, 1 day? It's coming up quickly. Pre-order opens tomorrow, I do believe. Where'd you go? So were these all prisons and the doors are just missing? Kind of looks that way, huh? Oop, 2 rat boys. Crap, 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 crap. 3 rat boys. One's just running in place. Guess he didn't get his exercise in today, so he's got to run in place. Oh, must be good now. Oh, judging by the way this looks, yeah, the doors are all taken off. You think the rat people took the doors off? Or do you think they just rotted away? You know, metal doesn't tend to rot very quickly, especially if no real weather, rainfall on them. The city looked like it was epic back in its day. Wouldn't it be cool if there was a time travel option to go back, see what it was like, see all the shops open up? Probably should have waited. Not one of my better ideas, but yeah. This is the dumb things I do. Attack before I have mana. You know, like a typical tank or polar that has no mana, even though I have mana. Yeah, it was one of those polars. They'd be like, I don't have any mana, you should wait. And I'd be like, what's mana? Was that blue bar I don't have? Well, I'm full. How about you guys? You're a dick. A little bit. Run, rat boy, run! Don't run too far, you might get me into trouble. Okay. Now let's wait for mana. It'll be smart. special. I didn't open up any Bane Strikes, huh? I'm good at that. That'll be fine for now. Purify. Light's done. 2 seconds. No, don't need that. Mana burn might be good. Oh, somebody else is here. Thought maybe somebody was gonna jump me. Yeah, I think we're pretty safe on taking, where's the fear one? Oh, I was on the right page. Alright. There it is. Jesus. Right in front of your freaking face. Let's just go in a circle. Well, so much for that place. Glad he took him. I don't really want to take the... Oh, kind of need him. Now I think about it. They're the best ones for the bow. Unfortunately. Daring. And the symbol. Well, this one might level me. But probably not. I'm thinking 2 to 3% he'll get me. Not even 2%. Not quite 2%, I guess. Somebody else here. Crap. You're not allowed to resist my spells, you jerk. That's it. I'm gonna miss for about 5. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Never mind. He's tearing me apart. I don't like that I have to go to defensive. Kind of takes down my DPS. But also don't like dying. Although he's still ripping me a new butthole. Guess we'll do evasive for a bit. At least until he blows through my endurance. So I hope everybody had a good day at work. Should be about time for some of you getting off work. Or some of you might be starting work. And then you're watching my stream to pass the time. Either way, thank you for stopping by. Checking out my stream. Hopefully you're leaving a like. Little likey like. Tappy tap. Tap that like button. Like it's your home. Yeah, that guy blew through my endurance. That's why I don't like going into evasive stance. Very costly. Too many freaking hit points. I need more mana. That's what I need. Anybody got some spare mana out there? I'll take it. Got about 326 plat. Is that enough compensation? Might have to invest in you'll have to invest in that too, but I think I need the fear resist, at least fear 2 before I go in the plane of fear, ironically. Or unironically. Well, son of a bitch, I might have to use my Leo hands after all. I was hoping that my, what did I have, 50-some% when he had 20-some? Yeah. Don't want to risk it. Oh, look at that. My, one of my buffs fell off. Typical. Ding ding, ding-ling ding, ding ding ka-ching. Okay, let's see. Elemental armor. Didn't I set up page? Kinda set up a page. That one's kinda set up. Kinda sorta. And then we wait for conflagration. And that has the potential to be the end. I could sit on that one for a while. But I generally switch over to one of the other ones. I think it's... Might switch to that one, I think. No, not that one. I think it's that one. A little less damage, but a bit more mana efficient. Offensive should help a bit more. Doodly doodly doo. So were many of you in a raiding guild back in the day on your server? I had a raiding guild back in the day. From normal EQ all the way to Valiance. And then I stopped playing when we went to the moon, because I thought the moon was ridiculous. Howdy, Arky lady. Did you have a good day at work? Hardcore raiding guild. On Prexus. Oh crap, I'm taking damage. Going down the ship. Maybe. Question mark. I was in one of the two big guilds on my server, the Fenrir server. Your guild was called... What is that? Tanalis? Talions? Again, not good with pronouncing words I'm not familiar with. Although if I sound it out and figure out that it is a word I know, then I'll feel like an idiot for about 5 minutes. That's what I'm here for. Making a fool of myself, right? No work today. Was it vacation, or you just don't work Mondays? And your Tuesdays are your Mondays. Main to clear quickly. Followed 2 bucks of necro, and rates were hell for me. Well, the guild I was in was kind of, how do you put it? If you were online, you had to show up, but you weren't forced to log in when there was a raid, but you were expected to drop your groups if a raid was called. So I don't. Do you call that hardcore, or do you? To me, hardcore was when I was in raiding for WoW guilds, and they expected you to show up on their raid nights for 3 to 6 hours while we try to figure out how to kill stuff. Yeah, that was fun. Not really, no. I did not enjoy that. Felt like a job. And then you're also expected to, if you didn't have a crafting job, like making potions and stuff like that, you were expected to grind for money in the WoW Guild. And then donate parts of your cash to the people that were crafting. Which does make a bit of sense. Should help out the guild. Not just expect the guys that do all the crafting to fund all the shit. But yeah, in my Everquest guild, yeah, if you were online, you showed up, you got loot if loot dropped that you wanted. I think it was a kind of a loot council. They didn't. I don't think DKP really came in for me. Until getting into the WoW guilds. And then they tended to like to turn raids into second jobs. Well, my tunes are very well accepted with lots of all-night raids. Well, the thing is that if you're the only... did you have any competition on your server with other raiding guilds, or were you the only real raiding guild? I know some servers were very fierce and they would try to sabotage each other's polls and stuff like that. I would say for the most part, the two big guilds on the Fenenro server were fairly cordial. We'd let each other make our attempt. Not interfere and try to wipe each other. There have been times where we actually helped out the other guild. If, like, say they got the boss down to 5% and all of a sudden their raid just started dropping like flies, we would jump in and help them get the loot. So I would say the server I was on was a bit more, probably a little more unique. That didn't always happen that way. There were times where there was a bit of sabotaging going on. There were a few times where a monk from the opposing guild pulled like 20 mobs onto a boss and dropped them on us. Usually that monk got removed from the other guild because they'd rather have two guilds that allow each other to pull instead of being toxic to each other, and then neither guild gets anything done. Because we were both pretty similar in size. Each side had what, 1 to 200 people, somewhere in there. I don't remember how big the guilds were, but they were pretty massive back then. Because I remember being limited to 40 seemed like a low amount for a raid when we switched over to, when some of us switched over to WoW. Now 40 seems like an insane amount for most raiders. Ours were not all that cordial. That's... Yeah, I heard about some of those. We had 3 fighting for first everything. It was insane. I don't know if either one of our... Well, of course, one of the 2 guilds on our server had to be server first, but I don't think we ever had like a world first kind of thing. I don't think our guilds were that competitive. Three fighting, let's see, well, not all the cordial, we had busted down a half, and training must kill us, yeah. I don't know if it'll, as of right now, I don't see people being very toxic in the testing. And if you think that people won't be toxic in testing phases, I've very much seen it in other tests. It's insane what people do today. Even just testing stuff, they have to be dicks about it. But in this version, if somebody's being attacked, then I'll just go click, do a little click over here on the difficulty, change it to personal, and be like, see ya, don't want to deal with you. You're an ass. Bye. And you also don't have to worry about people trying to steal your loot, because all loot is personal, so the only thing you can really do is try to help out people you're grouped with. If you want to trade something that you got that they were waiting for or hoping for, and you don't need it. Don't get me wrong, I miss the old days. I do miss the competition. Kind of seeing how people would interact, seeing if people would run off with loot, see how trustworthy they were. Yeah, it sucked when people ran off with loot that you were trying to farm. I had a few people in a notebook that'd be like, don't group with this guy, or this guy. So when they came up in towns, it'll be like, can I get a group with you? And be like, fuck you. Get the hell out of here. You're an asshole. They'd be like, what are you talking about? And it's like, yeah, I remember you. I wrote your ass down. And then they try to make excuses of what happened, blah, blah, blah. And then they eventually, I think there was an ignore function. So eventually they just get put on ignore because I didn't want to deal with them anymore. I would say if the game was brand new, like if I'm going to go, I plan on playing Monsters and Memories when I can. In a new game, I'll go for a new experience, even if there is some jerks in it. But in an old game like this, I just kind of want to see the stuff that I missed the last time, or stuff that when I come across is like, oh, I remember this. That was pretty cool back then. Old games, I just want to have a little nostalgia feel to it. Little member berries. I don't want to be too competitive in it. And also, for new games, it all depends on the type of game. If I want to get into the competition of it. MMOs I still kind of like, so I don't want to do PvP on MMOs anymore, but running for camps and getting camps, I'd like to see how, if people have gotten better or worse. Even though I know for a fact that a lot of times they've gotten worse since Everquest. Sometimes people surprise you, you know? Hello, Dorth. I'm not sure. It sounds familiar, but I'm not placing a finger on that one right now. That's a newer one coming out, isn't it? Or did it already come out? It's not out yet. Okay. So what you're telling me, it's gonna look a lot more polished graphics than what we got here, right? Or are they going for the old school style look like Monsters and Memories is going for? Even though the polygons look a hell of a lot smoother than what you see here. I think more polished, yeah. Probably. I think up until World of Warcraft, most MMOs would be trying to go for the more realistic style look for humans and humanoids. But they prove that the graphics actually age better if you do a more stylistic art to your graphics, instead of trying to go for the ultra realistic that the computers at the time can handle. At least that's been my experience. The Hero's Journey dev team. I am not familiar. Hero's Journey. Was Hero's Journey the one that made something similar to this, but they got shut down by Daybreak? Was that that group? Or sued by Daybreak, I should say. Yes, okay. Yeah, I didn't play it either because, one, it was a new server, and two, I wasn't sure if they were going to try to charge people money for a product they were not really supposed to be charging people money for because it's not their game. And then they got sued and shut down. Which is kind of what I expected if they tried to monetize themselves. Oh, wait. Holy crap. I've never gotten this before. I've never gotten Smoldering Brand before. This is a first time job for me. How good is it compared to this? Wow. At 0, it's almost better. 0.49. It's actually got a better ratio than this. It's because it's a bit faster on the delay. Oop. I'll be right back. There's somebody at my door. Okay, we're back. We got the new drop. Well, new to me. Old to everybody else that has it or had it. Wow, that wasn't really much of an upgrade. Well, I'm gonna probably open it up enough to get that. Wow, that's a weak ass. That's a weak ass freaking procs. But I suppose when you start over, that one doesn't have a minimum requirement, so this one doesn't have one, so I could pull it out, put it in that. But I think I have a monk one that I could do too. So I have options, but that one's a level 15 requirement. Interesting. So do you think this getting the elementals were the shopkeepers and the guards and all that stuff? The smoldering brand, yes. My first time ever dropped for that. Kind of a garbagey procs, it looks like. I'm hoping it gets upgraded as I level up the weapon, but I doubt it. That'd be something if you could level that up too. But I don't think that's gonna happen. But it could. But probably not. Oh, I should put that on. What's the raid boss name for this area? Yaddle or something like that? Yaddle? Y-A-E-L? Yale? Whatever. You know what he looks like? He looks like that. That's how he looks. He looks like that. Or a bigger one. But just like the guy I just killed. It's kind of weak, if you ask me. Couldn't change it up a little bit. Make him a little bit. Well, I think he might be a little bigger, but. Have to camp J boots. Oh, you mean because you can do the Doug quest? And you just have to level up the Doug boots. Are you looking forward to your time with Doug, old Doug, Dougino, and Dead Doug? Was that his name? Dead Doug? The ghost? And there was one guy that had a different name, which started with an A. Artis? Adris? Something like that. I was like, what do you... Oh, I need a key? Are you kidding me? I'm holding a key. Where's the key? Who has the key? I murdered everybody in this area. I didn't get no key. Do you have a key? Because I don't think I got a key. No, I don't see anything that looks like a key. Where's the whole key work on everything down here that I'm supposed to get from Pano? Young Doug, old Doug, and dead Doug. Doug Jr. Really, Doug? Anything back here? Oh, look at that. There's a path back here. Oh, wait. Is this where I came from? That looks familiar. I don't know where I'm going. Crap. Oh, let's totally make it worse. Playing that out well. Too bad you don't gain affection with the heretics. Wouldn't that kind of make sense? Or am I thinking too much? Oh, that's your spot right there. That seems like an odd guard post. I'll put a mud golem in and post him in water. That seems kind of cruel. Or even if it's a dirt golem. Rock golem. Oh, he's rock. That's rock. Looks like mud. Ow. He's very hurty. Okay, I guess rock would be okay to put in water. Rock shouldn't dissolve in water like dirt and mud. So who was your favorite Doug? Young Doug, old Doug, normal Doug, or dead Doug? Or Dougina? Can't forget Dougina. And there goes all my stamina. Whichever one gives you the boots. I think old Doug gives you your first set of boots, and then dead Doug gives you another set of boots, which they show you how combining works. Which I think you can keep turning in that thing and try to upgrade your boots even more. Depending on how long you want to sit in the tutorial area. You saw a guy do a video? Or is he giving you a tutorial on all the Dougs? Do you think that all the Dougs are slightly inbred? And that's why they're all named Doug? No, you actually have to be, you actually have to wear them for a second, so to get them to click. If you look here, must equip, click effect. You know, try to put it on from here. Oh, what's this? Grants, folders, shoulders. What do I have for shoulder pieces? I have that. That's pretty decent for resistance. Well, I'll hold on to that for now. Once I get a better haste belt, which will probably replace that, then I'll put something else here. But that's pretty nice for resistances. Can't use unless it's equipped. But if you get it up to 4, you could pull that effect out. I'm not too worried about it right now. Well, it's got rock column in there. I don't really want to mess with a rock column. Trying to get semi-quick experience. Son of a... Just had to be a rock column in there. Yeah, sorry to disappoint you. You gotta level it up before you can tear out the little thing. Although that one... You might not have to go to 4. Because it's not a procs on hit. So what's this one too? Let me try that. Look at that. You only need to get it to +2. Which means then I have to get this to +2. To put it in. And then we go back here. Like that. Like that. Birdie, look at that. See? Learning new stuff all the time. Although those probably not boots that I'm gonna keep. But happy to show off how it all works. So you know what to do to get the clicky out. Oh, I think boss area is if I jump down there, but I don't want to do that. I think they took him out of the open dungeons, which I kind of understand. A little disappointed, but I understand. So is that like a bar and they're all drinking? Kind of looks that way, doesn't it? Hi, shit. Muck covered. Why is he muck covered? Who put the muck on him? Yeah, that is pretty sweet. Are you gurgling at me? Right. They leave me with the frickin' rock on. Sounds about right. Okay, let's try that again. Son of a bitch, he summoned me. It wasn't very nice. I'm gonna have to nuke him down. Otherwise, this is gonna be a forever war here. Although I seem to be tickling him more than hurting him. Not doing a hell of a lot of damage, am I? This might take a while. Pull up a seat. Stay a while and listen. And he's back. Well, this just went from crappy to even more crappy. Do 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 doodly doo. Doodly doodly doo. Why did you summon me? I was like 2 feet from your face. You gotta pull me right into your face. It's like you wanted a big sloppy kiss. I'm like, I'm not that kind of lizard. I don't like that much FaceTime with a piece of rock. Slowly but surely. Are you calling me Shirley? Because my name is Mujin. It's like a brick wall. Well, it kisses like a brick wall, too. So, yeah, to get the smuggling brands products out, I have to get this one a +4. Maybe I should have went for more mana. Maybe. Oh well, we made our choices. Do you get full regen? Yeah, I would say pretty much. It's pretty damn close. Might be a little slower. Certainly takes a longer time to get to the rested state when you FD, because the mobs have to forget about you, as opposed to just killing them. So you see this timer up here, and then if you see that, basically if you see that green dot, that pretty much means you're getting full regen. Once in a while you'll see like a pinkish purple skull up there. You could even get that right after you kill something. Means your resting regen is a bit slowed. Well, this looks like a pretty nice area. Was I here before? Can't see him. Was he a table dancer? You think the elemental was a table dancer? That's why he was on the table? Or do you think he was trying to clean it with his little tail thingy? I'm a primary to be necro, but I don't really see many people playing Necro so far. Just trying to feed his family, I suppose. Gotta do a little table dance to get the family some money. Guess that's what you gotta do, huh? But do you think these, well, I guess some of them have a decent amount of plant when you kill them. And, so, yeah, this one only had like 6 silver and copper. You must not got very good tips. Oh, the table dancer was still there. He must have gave all his silver away. Spin, spin. I don't think I can get through that door. Wow, they did a number to me. I just noticed that. Let's see, 300, 100, 100. That was a little painful. A little bit. Hey, come back. Thank you. He listened. I'm surprised he didn't pull his friend with him. So, do we have a theory of why he's muck covered? Wait, you don't think he's muck covered because he's a table dancer and all the other elementals are doing weird stuff? Yeah, that's nasty. Covering their fellow elemental in their muck. And you're like, thanks, Moojin. I just needed that put in my head. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. Boom. What do we got here? That's 10 AC. Intelligence, charisma. Mana. Yeah, I guess we'll use that. I'm more about stats than overall armor. There, that one gives us better luck though. Okay, I'm gonna go freshen up my coffee, do some other things. I'll be right back. Okay, I be back. Are you going to play on the pre-order beta too? Probably. I don't see things changing right now. Are you going to be playing on the pre-order? Orky lady. If you're still out there. Hell yeah. Well, that's good. Duck type is out there too, and you're gonna doodly doo. I'm Mr. Rock Golem. You know, we all missed you in your rocky ways, doing your rock punches to my face. It doesn't matter, you get the UI all right. You'll have to set it up all again when it goes live. Just remember what you did, document what you do if you need to, or figure it all out all over again. Because there is going to be a week. It's going to be a different server, I would assume. Maybe maybe you can save a file to your computer and then download it, upload it, all that fun stuff. So that might be an option. I don't know how to do that right now. I haven't even thought about that. But that's a good idea. Face. Copy layout. Maybe that's it. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, I'm not sure. Necro as primary. Necros are pretty good. There are a lot of people that play Necros. You might not notice them if they're not in a row, but people put them in their builds. Necro might not be in a lot of people's first playthrough, but it'll probably be in their later playthroughs. Because I'm assuming that a lot of people are going to do what I do and at least put a wizard or a druid in their first lineup. Loadout. Shadow Knight, Necro, and a Berserker. That's not bad. You won't be able to dual wield that with that build, Mr. Doc Type. But you'll do good damage with two-handed weapons. We're gonna take a little nap. Thinking, Necro. Necro SK, neither Shaman or Cleric. That's not bad. Well, the pets aren't really that good right now. Even with the making them have a class and all that stuff. They need a little bit more, because if you go into danger level 4, anything that's not a charmed pet is gonna get annihilated right now. Maybe that'll be in the patch that's coming up either today or tomorrow. Let's see, was anything? Just looking through their Discord. Yep, not seeing any info on their patch notes yet. I think they usually drop them about an hour before they're gonna drop the patch. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. I don't know which way I went. Did I come from that way? Or did I come from this way? I might be slightly lost too. Well, this looks different. Let's try in here. There has to always be a freaking rock golem. Yeah, I don't mind them, but they got so many freaking hit points. And they're even worse than danger level 4, like I said. Never played a Berserker. I played one for a little bit in one of my playthroughs. I probably should have. If I would have used them with a two-hander, but I didn't really have a good one at the time. Probably would have had a better result if I used them as intended. Although it wasn't doing too bad with dual wielding. Not sure if Paley would be better than Shadow Knight. I play with it on beta. Paladins are very will help your survivability because you'll have a full heal. Your heal is gonna be way over what your health pretty much can be. I mean, mine says here 15,000, I don't even have 5. I'll be working on my gear once I get to 46. We'll see if we get there tonight. Doc, were you here when I got this? The smoldering brand? Was thinking, circuit to give my SK some haste. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, too. Table dancers need a bouncer. Well, that was my first smolder brand ever drop. So that was fun. I'm gonna level it up just enough to get the procs out, unless I find something with a better procs. Because right now, I don't have a procs for that. Even though that's a shitty ass procs in that. It's a low level procs. I'm not gonna lie. But I suppose it's good enough for when you're redoing your loadout, going back to level 10, so you'll have at least one procs to go with you. Of course. Okay, this just went to shit. Well, that's a good thing that I flopped on the ground when I did, because that would have been even worse. You know, looking at this, this was probably the dumbest spot to fight. Okay, lesson learned. Don't fight here. As they attract everything in the dungeon. That's what happens when you stand up too soon. Ah, bouncer 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10, 12. Where am I? This is the hole. And I didn't upload any maps for this. This is the higher level dungeon in on the continent of Otis, connected to the panel of the erudite race. Does that sound familiar to you at all? I think I came here once when it was new. Found out we needed a key. Nobody had a key, so we said, fuck it. Or did we wait until somebody with a key came by? One of those two. Only one of those two options was available. Like trash to this place. Was this for private shows or what? Seems kind of weird to have. Or is this like a library? Why would you have windows like that? That seems... It's an interesting setup. Window for the peeping Toms. Nudie magazines. I don't know. What kind of nudie magazines do you think they have in this game? Think the erudites are showing their full forehead? Is that it? Is that how that works? Kind of picking on one of my favorite races in the game. Full frontal forehead. Yeah, well, I went with that this used to be a city of the evil erudites, so yeah. I didn't even think of the elemental porn, huh? That's just fucked up. Read it for the articles. Right. If they get the big fold out, they're looking at the big fold out, I'm pretty sure they're not reading the article. Because that picture will be covering up the article. Daring. And the symbol. See, I've been letting my buffs go. I haven't been paying attention. So do you think the rock golems were the little orderly warning systems for the people reading their dirty magazines? Like they'll walk by quietly when somebody's about to spring up, so that's the hint that they should cover that up. Pretend that they're reading the article. Or put a magazine over the top of it. Or book. They wouldn't have magazines at this time, they'd have books. They might have pictures. I'm pretty sure they didn't have magazines. Wow, 1%. 1%. Come on. It's 1%. 2. 0%. Jeez. That was a very long 1%. Oh. I guess this is a dead end. I already looked through that. Doodly doo. Well, that sucked. That looked like some server lag. I don't think I had any server lag. Maybe my internet's acting up again. If I suddenly disconnect, I apologize ahead of time. My internet's been poopy lately. But I don't have a hell of a lot of options for internet providers, so I'm kind of stuck. So my options are charter, or charter. Oh, sometimes your guy keeps punching a corpse. Gotta beat that dead horse, you know. Make sure it's dead. You know, now I think about it, that's probably a bad idea to fight there. Let's fight back here. And the fucker rooted me. Always a wizard that roots you. Thank you, go away. I'll deal with you later. Unless some friendly comes by, decides to punch him in the face. Where are you going? You trying to push through the wall? Dink, 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 dink. Sometimes the AI in this game fails. I think the one thing they did fairly well is in those open zones, the creatures that do wander around seem to have a very open wandering path. Especially the ones with the hill giants. And they sneak up on you when you're trying to camp the bandits. I don't know how a giant sneaks up on you, but it happens once in a while. Yeah, there was a good day when people started getting into the level 30s back in the day, and you could start thinning out the... Wow, you son of a bitch. Thinning out the hill giant population. Up until then, you're kind of at the mercy. I remember first playing that, and there was in the Karanas, you had not even sitting at a guard tower was safe for you if a hill giant showed up, because they'd kill the guards at the guard tower. Think about a week or two in, they decided that the guards should be a bit stronger and you should have at least some safe places to run to. While the game was punishing, they did provide some safe areas. Couldn't make it to the zone line? Yeah, ran to a guard. Snare kite, yeah. And I've seen Necros reverse fear kite him. And I think what the hell? You weren't invited yet, dick. Well, that was fun. The bouncers are working overtime. Yeah. And they're being sneaky, coming around corners that they didn't come around before. And then Elemental Guy suddenly appears. Ba-doop, ba-doop. Oh, now that guy's just gonna stand there and watch. They're all jerks. Couldn't just let me fight in peace. Okay. So now we gotta adjust the tactics slightly. Pull back to here. Maybe here I'll be safer. I don't remember seeing any mobs coming this deep in. But things change. Perhaps I didn't pick a good campsite here after all. Especially with all these freaking rock golems. Take forever to kill. There we go. Take away your buffs at least. Take a few hit points off. Oh, we got 3. Okay, that's good. It's the devil! 666! You did a devil's worth of damage. So you think the Necros and the Shadow Knights got pretty rowdy with their pets at night in this area? Having their skeletons shake their booties for them. The skeletal rum shaker. Gotta get that extra punch into the air. Is that what you were talking about? I think that's just delayed animations. Oh, the skeleton pets definitely have the skelly laugh. They have the giggle. They have the giggles when they cast. It's a little annoying after a while. Yeah, if you mean 10 seconds after they start doing it, yeah. Or you're playing an enchanter and you do a shape change into a werewolf and it keeps growling every time you strike something. Yeah, that was fun when I did that. It didn't get annoying after a while. Don't worry, I'll be sharing that when I play an enchanter playthrough. That might be my second one. Maybe. Let's see. I'll have to think about what my second one will be. But my first build will definitely be this build right here. Monk Paladin Wizard. Spinneroonie. Oh yeah, they do have the spell called Whirl Till You Hurl, and it'll actually spin your character around and around and around and around and around. And there's a creature in the Warrens that casts that spell. The Muggle Wump or something like that. Looks like a giant tadpole. I'll definitely be looking for the Muggle Wump the second time I go through this. I'll do some faction. Want to try to get some faction grinding in the Warrens. And we'll definitely go for the go find the Muggle Wump. At least I think it's called the Muggle Wump. If any of you know anything about the Warrens, you know what creature I'm talking about. Do. Oh, I should turn on my. I should have turned that on a while ago. I only need defensive when I do it when I'm taking on more than one, or the stupid golems, rock golems. And tomorrow you can officially start pre-ordering the game if you wish. And if you need a link, it should be in my description for this broadcast, whatever you want to call it, stream, thingy, stuff, Muggle Wump. All right, that's where the bar is. No one invited you, Mr. Rock Golem. Your time is coming. Well, it depends on which one goes back first. Well, they go back together. It's one way to break the game. How many mobs can we aggro before the system decides that I should just die. Do 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 do. Go away. He's making gurgling sounds at me. Try that again. Okay, I picked a terrible spot to go. Fade death on. My bad. I can't get a good angle. I fell into the building and I can't get up. Of course you had to go right back. Wait, the other one disappeared, okay. Whatever. So is that his mouth right there? Is that his mouth? A little bit of nose, got an eye. Maybe some extra eyes on the side. Side eyes. Whoops. Messing up the aggro. I completely wasted a bunch of time just messing with the aggro. Riveting content, I know. I won't play now. Waiting sucks. Too bad. Too bad. You'll have to continue experiencing it through me. For better or for worse. Hi there. Oh, look at that. We got back far enough to not to aggro the wandering rocky golem. You're all welcome to look me up when we can all play together. Unless somebody steals my name, this will be my name. Beep boop out. You think I can actually get one of them this time? Or is that one going to be stuck in my... Oh, he went away. You really had to pull me closer? You punched me away. He pushes me away and then summons me back. I'm not that kind of lizard. I don't want your smelly rock tongue. I don't know where you've been sticking that thing. Not sure if you're gonna play your old EQ name or try something different. I've been using this name for probably at least 20 years. I had a slightly different version of this name back in my EQ days. But getting random tells asking if I was a female from other players got old at, so I dropped the A and added an N. Just a little history on the name. Different characters. My Andrew was the odd man out. He had alt versions of this name myself. Oh, now I don't have any resources. No mana to heal and no nothing else. Yeah, there were a few ladies that were playing back in the day. Some were very open about it, and other people didn't want to deal with all the horny males looking for companionship through a game. Although I do know of a few people that actually met in EverQuest and then met in real life and got married. I think they're still together, but I kind of lost contact with them. I'd like to think they're still together. played with their wives and girlfriends. Yeah, there are a few like that. Not too many. It was still probably 90% horny dudes looking for random girls to talk dirty to. And then you had the another part of the population that just got in the, made a female tune, stripped all the armor off them, and started dancing on mailboxes. And that's how they made their gold in the game. A lot of the people I played Everquest with, I stayed in contact with for at least a good 5 to 10 years. And then I built a new computer and forgot to transfer what were we using for communication. I didn't transfer that over to my new computer. And the computer I had it on, the hard drive went bad, so I couldn't even go back to try to find it. So I lost all my contacts from those days. It sucked, but shit happens. Although I think I ran into a couple of them because they were the type that tended to use the same name. So if I saw the same name, I would ask, "Are you this person?" You either say yes or no. And if they were, I would ask them how the hell they were and what they were doing. But a lot of them weren't playing many MMOs, so we didn't really talk all that much. I wasn't really into MySpace at the time, so I couldn't do that. And then by the time everybody switched over to Facebook, most of them started using different names. And then I stopped using Facebook, so whatever contacts I made through Facebook, I stopped talking to. So there were multiple times where I just lost contact with people. I just got sick of the Facebook political drama shit. It's like, I had enough. Delete. One of your politics will turn on the freaking news or C-SPAN or whatever else is out there now. But I really don't want to be depressed, so I don't turn that shit on. I have maybe 75 people on Facebook now, just family, friends. Want to keep in touch with. now and then. Never post really go on there unless someone sends me a message. Yeah, that's probably the way to do it. I figure with smartphones, if people really want to contact me, they'll give me their phone number and we can text each other. That way I don't have to see your random feeds about your random stupid political bullshit. So yeah, all I have is contact full of family members, and they know better than to send me any political shit unless they really want my opinion. Which there are a couple that agree with me, and they'll send me shit that's funny to them, and they think it, which will probably be funny to me, and usually they're right. The people that disagree with me know better to send me anything because they get offended by my opinion, so I don't care. But that was interesting on Facebook for a while. They'd post some political thing on their Facebook feed. I'd respond to it and they'd get offended. And then they'd cry about it. And it's like, well, if you didn't want it, then don't post it. If you want an echo chamber, go find somewhere else. But that's enough of that. Yeah. I'm with you on that way. Smartphone's the best way to stay in contact with family members. And they'll send you little birthday invites or messages, whatever. Here's what your nieces and nephews want for Christmas and their birthday. That's all they really need. I will say the people that I played Everquest with the first time, I miss those people. They were an interesting bunch of people. We played a few games together. We went to Dark Age of Camelot, played that game for a couple of years together. And then we tried EverQuest 2, and that game didn't really go anywhere for us. Yeah. And then people, the group that I was playing MMOs with kind of just fell apart after that. So I kind of drifted to World of Warcraft with a different random group of people for a while. And they got a bit too demanding. Kind of realized that a couple of years too late. So, yeah, that was not fun. And then I just played MMOs by myself for a while. I'd join random guilds, stick with them for a bit. If they started pissing me off, I'd leave. Yeah. But nothing. There was never another a guild that I joined that was like that first group. That was a good group of people. One person. One person back from EQ to DOT, and back to EQ then. And WoW, then we fell apart. Yeah, WoW seemed to be a kind of a guild killer. Got a little aggressive in the raiding on WoW. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I got into those survival games. Ark Survival, Rust. What was some other ones? What was that? Conan Exile. Then I got sick of my shit getting broken in PvP battles, so when I finally heard about Valheim, I played that, because then it's basically just either you play it by yourself or with a group of people, group of friends, up to about 10 of them. So yeah, I did that for a while. I used to post a bunch of Valheim content. I have a few build videos that I have on my channel. Valheim's still fun though. And I'll probably be playing it once the 1.0 hits. I don't know if y'all heard, but they're finally going to 1.0 September 9th, I believe. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm tired from public safety gaming. Was my outlet. My wife was always supportive of my gaming. Well, that's nice. It's always good to have a supportive person. Hopefully they pulled you back if they saw you getting a little too addicted to your MMO habits. I never met the right person. I thought I did one time when we had a kid together, but when she had the kid, she got very emotional, and that happens when you get pregnant. But she decided to run back to her mom instead of talking to me, so There's that. Yeah. You hurt for a while. I still think of what could have been, but doesn't help to dwell on the past. You only make yourself sad if you dwell too much on the past. Oh wait, did I just level? Nice. I think there's a new spell I can add. What are we at? 43? Ooh, conflag. That's a good one. I think we'll replace that too. There we go. Drop that. Put some conflag in there. Gravity flux. We'll replace that one. Boom. What else do we got? Nothing else. 44. Arc shielding. Ooh, look. Got another perma spell. Something to help with the haste. It's the muck-covered elemental. So yeah, this could be like a spell that I keep on my bar for the rest of the time, or I'll probably switch over to Ren because it's, even though it does slightly less damage, uses a bit less mana. Did we also ding the other thing? Oh, look at that. We dinged the other thing. So now we can get Fear 2, which will put us at about 50% fear resistance. And the next one's 6 points. I don't think I have to worry about being charmed too much unless I go to hate with the group. We'll deal with that. But we still need to save up points for other stuff. So you guys kind of have a rough plan for how you're gonna spend your alternate achievement points? When AQ first came out, I was running my own small town dial-up computer repair biz, so it wasn't too bad to get plenty of playtime in. Wow, nice. Lucky you. I didn't get that lucky. I should have gotten into computer repair back in when I was a young adult, but I knew a fair amount of, I still know a decent amount of computers, but I was pretty good at figuring out what was wrong with a computer. But back then, I was terrible at doing job interviews, so I never got a job in that. You're gonna wait, please. You start playing and go from there. Yeah. Yeah, I can see. Trying to read off a screen from what I'm showing here and what other people could show. Hard to plan off of that until you're actually looking at it for yourself, and you can kind of just look through it at your own pace. I get it. Whoops. I timed that terribly. So what do you guys think of this dungeon sheet? Do you think I should move on? Go back to try to camp out the Lord Ifrit, that area? I could definitely kill more efficiently, and there's a more stable camping area. I don't know this dungeon very well. Plus you got those stupid rock golems in there with their crazy hit points. But I thought I'd mix it up a little bit. Try to show off a variety of dungeons, at least for a while. Although I've never really done any of the dungeons on that other continent where the dwarves and high elves are. Wherever that place is called. Fate Arc. I don't go there very often, actually. I'm taking it slow, don't want to rush through content. I'm hoping there are new quests to find and stuff. I don't know about new quests, but there's definitely new stuff to find out there. And I think they'll be changing and adding stuff as the game, even after the game releases. They planned on releasing most of the old Kunark expansion, but they're gonna add their own little twist to it. You can read that info on the pre-order page. So you can see I'm not making that shit up. be interesting to see their changes. I already like the changes that they made to some of the content already. And what do you mean by slow? Because slow in this game is different from other MMOs. Because I don't think I'm going terribly fast, but I'm still gaining a decent amount of experience. And my experience has gotten better as my gear got better. I don't know if you remember that Kodiak fight from back when I was, what, level 9? 10-minute fight? With basically no gear. Now I can handle a few mobs at a time with not too much issue. Can even handle boss mobs that were, what, 14, 15 levels higher than I was? So yeah, gear will definitely help you out and make it killing more efficient. Except when they sit there and heal themselves like jerks. A 1k damage non-crit, that's tasty. You gotta be kidding me. Right as I finish, get interrupted. Oh, I didn't have Spellblade on this whole time. Well, that was cool. Playing that out well. Yeah, I went to the restroom, got a drink, came back, and you're still fighting the Kodiak. Well, at least it was consistent. It's getting low on mana now. Oh no. What will I do? Right, I'll turn on recovery and drag it out. Get just enough mana to hit him in the face again. Oh, you resisted. Resistance is futile. Haven't we learned that yet? Why'd I switch? Should've just stayed in defensive. Let's see. If I want to get 3, that's going to cost me 6. I don't think I can get 6 points before I get to 46. Oh, we'll see. Ooh, a 2K crit. That's nice. Manning the first. Yeah, I was doing that myself, actually. That's funny you said that. I still kind of do that from time to time. Maybe it's just comforting to sit when you're meditating instead of standing there. Look through your spell book. Look at all the spells you're not using anymore. And in this game, it'll be quite a lot. And each time you chain and get a new class added to your rotation, you're just gonna have more and more and more and more spells. I think by the time I deleted my tune, I had well over 50 pages of spells. Right, I almost forgot about the spell gems. Innate regen. I could get that. I should still work on this too. Yeah, there's so many things to get back now. All the stuff I had and took for granted. I should get that up too. How much are the steeds? You can get one for AA points if you're a Shadow Knight or Paladin. If you're talking about buying them, I don't even know where to buy them. I think they're in the game, but I don't know where. One of the vendors. Symbol. I've seen people posting their bridles. Horse bridles once in a while that are not Paladin or Shadow Knight related. So I think they're in the game. I could be wrong. And my bet would be that they're going to be expensive because you're going to get a crazy amount of platinum. As you can see, I have 644 and all this that I exchange over. So what? Almost 700 plat. And yes, I have all my current spells. Got the last few. Yesterday. So they have those NPCs by the docks that you hail and tell them you want to go somewhere, like you want to go to Queenos to Irden. You gotta hail a NPC, and they're gonna charge you 1 platinum per level that you are to make the transfer. So if you want to get over to Irden or back over to Quinos, you're gonna have to basically double that. Yeah, the translocators. There you go. That's what they are. So for me, it would cost me 43 per translocator that I have to talk to. So if I use that, I'd be using 86 total. I think the boats are currently broken, so I wouldn't try using them until they fix them, if they're going to fix them. All the more reason to be a druid or a wizard on your first playthrough. Then you don't really have to worry about it too much. Unless you're trying to get someplace specific and your portals don't get you exactly where you want them to go. I think if you're over in Irden, it'd probably be quicker for you to translocate yourself through Quinos to get over to Black Barrel instead of what would be the closest one, North Corona, I think. And those are two decent sized zones that you'd have to run through. So how you doing there, Mr. Vampiron? I don't know if you're still out there. Well, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I hope I said your name right. Kelvin? I don't know. I'm not sure where that is. I don't go, like I said, I don't go to that continent that much. I'm usually either over in Odin or I'm over on, what's the main continent called? I'm drawing a blank right now. Is that Norath the main continent, I think? Or is Norath the planet? I'd have to look that up. And this is why you don't fight by the door. Antioch, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Doctite. I'm sure it will. It did for me. I mean, I think the first time I ran through some of those zones, I was using the map. And I kind of used the map to kind of remind myself where to go. But most of the dungeons, I don't have a map for it. A lot of people download, I don't know. They download something else and they load that in. I can't think of it. It starts with a B, BW or BEW, something. Some of you might know what I'm talking about. 22-ish, yeah. You'll get a few portals for that. I think I have... Nope, there's 2 rituals not on here yet. The hate and sky portals are not on there. And I think they require a reagent to use. I'll be testing that out to make sure of that. But the last time I definitely had the reagents, but I bought them before I even tested the spell out without him. I think they'll open up at 46. Yeah, they are revamping the maps. They're going to have their own version of maps. I think they're going to try to clean up the ones that they get, or they're going to have in-game. They'll look a lot cleaner than the kind of bland ones that they got right now for the mostly the open world maps. Let's see. Let's store that. I don't know if I'll take up a trade skill, but if I do, it'll probably be jewel crafting. Because there doesn't seem to be a lot of good places to find earrings and rings. There are a few drops, not a lot. Hey, you know what? I think I had my fill of the hole. Let's see, where do I want to go? Well, somebody else is down here. I can see their little combat text here. I'm gonna head back to Naga's lair. It's raining. But it's not raining men. It's just rain. No men. I remember when jumping used to give you a little speed boost. You guys remember doing that? Or the The better one was the, what is it, the side strafe? Side strafe run. There's that one. I don't think it gets you any faster. Side strafe. I could be wrong. Doesn't, seems to be about the same. Strafe running. That's what you did when you didn't have cell. Yeah, I just did use my little traveler boots. Remember I took that exaltation out and put it in my current boots? Here you can see the kind of primitive map they got. The ones that I've seen pictures of look a lot cleaner than that. When I was a noob, I made friends with a bard and just auto-follow him while he ran me all over the place. Yeah. Bards were good for getting people around, yep. There, you made friends with a bard, a shaman, druid, or a mid or high level ranger. I don't remember. I think they got a version of so in their what 30s back then. Wait, where are we? We're almost there. Whoa! Wrong one. Oh yeah, you could also make friends with druids and wizards for portals. There was that option too. I almost forgot about that. I think, if I remember, a lot of the people doing portals, they would ask for donations. They didn't charge anything specifically. Fucking bats. Damn bats and their see-through invisibility. And then they have innate spell stun, so I can't even block it. I'd have to get spell resistance to block their damn stuns. I don't like sonic bats. Yeah, a lot of times they didn't really have to ask for donations. A few of them did. I would think I think there was the ones that were just got their teleport spells and they were trying to make their money back, but after a while they just would port people around. They either got a donation or they didn't. But yeah, not everybody asked for a donation. Most people just gave it freely because they had more than enough money, traveling money, generally. Oh, right. Forgot to put my invis back on. You're smart. That's right. You saved me from having to run through Kiss. That was more than worth it for 10 plat, even if it was only like 2 zones over. Saving you from a potential corpse run, that was more than 10, worth more than 10, 20 plat, whatever I decided to give back then. I don't think I had over 100 plat until I was 50 for a while. Looks like somebody beat me to it. Shit. Okay, there's one person in difficulty 1. We'll go check it out. But this will put me back at the zone line. I'll just be slightly stronger. There's a noble, I think, spawns around here. Crunch. Huh. That one's a dual class. Interesting. Oh shit, somebody else is here. I win! I got here first. Even though I just invis past everything. Wow. I think we need to go defensive, at least. I don't think my spell did any damage. Yeah, clerics and any class that could res made decent money too. I played a paladin back then. I got donations for resing people. There was no cleric around, and I was the only. I didn't make a lot because people preferred the cleric res over mine, but there were times. If you had a lot of extra money, you would keep a bunch in your bank and probably a coffin just in case things got too bad. from where you died. You always had the option to find a necromancer or a really high level Shadow Knight, I think, could do it. Use their little corpse summon thing, but it took a coffin, and those things were what, 100 or 200 plat? I think monks made a pretty good, could make pretty good money, because they're probably the best class to go in and get corpses out, because couldn't always rely on invis to get in and out. But the Fey Death was what, 95% reliable as long as you had that leveled up. Rogues, yeah. Their sneak worked. Their sneak. What they have? Sneak and. Didn't they have two things that could work with them? Sneak and something else. Sneak and hide, maybe. I'm thinking. I think there were mobs that saw through that stuff too. But generally, I think it was like monks and rogues working in tandem. Generally. If a dungeon got really hit hard. Yep, rogues or monks were pretty popular for getting people out of bad corpses out of bad situations. Although for the first, what was it, month or so, if you consented somebody your corpse, they could loot everything off your corpse. The good people would give you everything back that was on your corpse, and the shady ones kept everything, or tried to keep some of your good items while giving you back most of your items. So that got changed to where consent only meant corpse drag. Hoping you wouldn't notice. Well, thing is, if they decided to keep your shit, there was very little recourse that you could do because you consented. Unless, of course, you were friends with a GM. A lot of us did make friends with GMs, so a lot of times you got your stuff back. And those people got a short day ban for trying to be cheats. Wow, somebody just cleared all this shit. I'm gonna guess that person. Cleric, Ranger, Monk. That's an interesting combo. Whoa, what the hell? Hello? Did my game just lock up? I think my game locked up. And then it shut down. Okay. Can you guys hear me okay? Okay, let's see what happens here. Patch come out. Nope, I don't see anything for patch notes. I think the game just randomly crashed on me. Boop. Glad you guys can hear me just fine. Another character logged in. Would you like to remove the character so you may log in? Yes. Please wait while we remove said character. This will take a little bit. So the last thing I was doing was running forward towards the lava. I hope my character stopped running forward before he hit the lava. Okay. You gonna let me in? There's the music. Well, at least he's not naked, so he's probably not dead. Either we're changing this to beta server and the test server. Do you know if you get access to that as well? I think so. I think I'll have access to that test server. Let's see where we're at. Oh, about where I got locked up at. Well, that was good. Ish. Sucked that I got locked up, but... Random crashes for the win. Well, they still kind of do have NDAs on certain things. Like if it's not on this server, I'm not really officially allowed to talk about it. But if it's posted on any of their public channels, I can talk about it. But I can pass everything off as saying it's rumor. Don't quote me on it. Things change. So I hope that's just my normal first few second game pause, or we're crashing again, which will be fun. Random pause. I want to try to get the ring off of this guy. It's a halfway decent ring. The last time I tried to camp this guy for the frickin' ring, it took me many dozens of times to kill him before he dropped the ring. Yep, I'm back. If I could help you fill your Evercrack addiction. Two weeks in a day, you can fulfill your own crack addiction. But I hope you'll still kind of tune in to watch me once in a while. Be nice. And not spawning. Not the mama. Anybody know what that's in reference to? Many of you are going, oh my god, don't remind me about that. Coming out are going to be rough. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Just calling sick. The show of the dinosaurs. Yes, somebody remembers. What was this other annoying line? Gotta love the baby. Can't. I work for an 84-year-old lady. Okay. She's not retired? Or do you take care of her medical kind of needs? Kind of a situation. Oh, she doesn't want to retire. Okay. More power to her. Plenty of time to retire when you're dead, right? Is that it? At a thrift store. Four days a week, huh? Well, semi-retired is still nice. You know, working at a thrift store doesn't sound all that bad. I don't know if you have busy days or busy hours. Well, damn. That person's just clearing everything else out. I don't really want to sit here picking. Let's do this. No, I'm not gonna disable. Let's go to my own private little instance. I don't think it's thrilling content to wait for like 3 frickin' respawns while this other person plows the rest. I mean, I probably can't do that quite yet, but I at least like more than 3. So, we'll execute plan B and go to a solo instance. They didn't exactly invite me to the group, so yeah, I'm not gonna push it. Oh, I went to, whatever. I don't care if it's difficulty 0 or not. I forgot to check that. Ooh, the noble. I'm gonna take care of that. I think there's a staff that can drop off this one. I don't know how you interrupted me, but well done, sir. You did it again. There we go. That's what I wanted. Got it first time. Let's see. Bard, Necro, Wizard, Chanter. Do my... So one of my weapons have the Bard on it? Yes. What about this one? Right, I have to level that fucking thing up to pull that out. Shit. I guess we'll work on that. Ow. Did that look painful? That looked painful to me. Crack. Right on top of your skull. Oh, he's not even up in my personal one. But I got the noble. At least I got the noble, right? I should probably go defensive. That'd be the smart thing to do. We need to blow stuff up. Blow it up. Good. Blow it up dead. Such long casting times. Doop. Doodly doo. And didn't do any damage to him. Nice. Just what I wanted. No damage. But it damaged the other two. It's not bad, but it's dealing a lot of work dealing with the donations every day. You mean sifting through old stuff, deciding what you should sell and what you shouldn't sell, that kind of a thing? I would imagine you try not to sell too much junk. So does your thrift store sell a lot of used underwear? To me, that'd be kind of nasty, but that's me. Don't want to sell, and it goes to be recycled. Recycled underwear, that sounds good. Although if I found out my underwear was made out of recycled underwear, I probably wouldn't buy them. I don't care how clean you got it. I'm not wearing someone else's shit. Literally. Mostly rags out of clothes. I hope they just burn all the old underwear, get all the evil spirits out of that stuff. What's up, little poochie? Ew, no slobber. Do, 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 do. There are some people that donate nasty stuff. Yeah, I figured as much. It's always going to be somebody who thinks they're funny or cute or they should accept whatever I donate. Okay, this isn't going according to plan. Well, there goes a bunch of wasted energy and mana and all that other good stuff. Okay, a couple more seconds. It should go to everybody forgetting. Let's see, is there anything? Well, it looks like there's no patch today because it could be. They could do a midnight patch. There's nothing stopping them. They've done that before. You need something, Pooch? Can I go potty? Huh? Can I go potty? No? Yes? You're not running out the door, so... Just want your head scratched? Is that it? Okay. Let's be strategic about it. Go in Viz, check out, see what's outside the door before we pull. See, yeah, we don't want 3. In a dirty hole, only those. Bringing in 2 pounds of dirt every time he comes in the house. It sounds like fun. For him, not you. Let's see if we can deal with the 2. I think I should be able to. Although I think they're fairly resistant to fire spells. Oh, son of a... Well, that was ill-timed. We're doing okay for now. A little better than last time, I would say. Actually, a lot better. We should survive. So what do you do with the 2 pounds of dirt? Do you scrape it off and save it for next time? Save you the trouble of letting them drag it back in? Just have it on the side? I vacuum a lot. Well, that sounds like fun, too. I think I'm gonna change my, my spell. Cause Flag doesn't seem to be doing shit right now. I'll try one more time. Yeah, he's resisting it. Stop resisting! Well, son of a bitch, I got another one. Here, I thought I was hoping I was almost done. And I could rest. And there was another respawn in the area. Where you going? What am I looking for? I think it's that one. That's mostly why I switch to Rend when I can. Seems to be resisted less. Oh, look at that, we got the placeholder again. Lucky me. Would be nice to see the Ifrit Lord Djinn once in a while. Doesn't have to be antisocial I guess nerds. Spin, spin, spin back, spin forward. It's like he's on a... He's on something when he can jump around like that. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK for a little bit. I'll see ya in a few minutes. Okay. I'm back, and she did have to go outside. Gave me time to refresh my coffee. Also, right before I got on stream, I baked myself a loaf of bread. Because I don't like the store-bought bread anymore. I mean, it sucks if your bread gets mold on it in a week. But if your bread doesn't get mold on it after a month, I think that's a little ridiculous too. If my bread doesn't age, I don't want to eat it. Does not feel natural to me. I mean, you're all free to disagree with me. Just doesn't seem right if your bread lasts half a year. And no, I'm not exaggerating. Ah, shit. I don't want to deal with 3 on 1. It usually drains all my resources anyways. Monks like you are an affront to my senses. Well, stop trying to sniff me then. Yes, got him alone. I like it when we can deal with them one at a time. Although I can deal with them multiples at a time. I'd prefer not to. At least not until I get a lot better gear. I could take punishment and dish out punishment. Try to be somewhat strategic. Use our strategery. Ugh. Well, that was ill-planned again. I'm good at that. Thought I had more time than that. Spin a Rooney. Spin, spin. It turned me into the spin cycle. Crap. Oh, blocked me from my... That was almost bad. It's a good thing we have lay-o hands. Although, clerics have a pretty good heal spell. What's it called? A renewal, I think it is. This just keeps getting... I just keep getting piled on here. So you can get this one down, and then there we go. Let's reset. Like to be able to rest once in a while. Asking in Discord if the patch is going to be much later tonight or if it's going to be tomorrow. Which, if it's tomorrow, it'll probably be during the morning to mid hours, somewhere in there. How does Spellblade work again? It makes a procs out of whatever you have in this first spell gem right here. I have Lightning Shock because it seems to get resisted less by these creatures. But there's a restriction on it. The cast time, which this one has 4 seconds, has to be more than the reuse time. And this one has a 1 second reuse time. So that means I can use it. Whereas this one has a cast of 5 and a reuse of 12, which means I can't use it. Which means a lot of your AoE spells are not going to be able to be used on the... as a procs. There are a couple, but not many. So you gotta kind of pay attention your combat. I wonder, can I filter that out? Ding. Or can I put that in here somewhere? It's an environmental, random, root skill, other. Melee warnings. Your hits. Others misses. Taunt messages, combat abilities, melee warnings. Right damage. Oh, nice. Not exactly how I was hoping to see him the first time, with somebody else on my face. Nice, get stun locked. Let's blow this guy up. Stunned again, yay. This is one of those well-made, low-polygon models, I think. Doesn't it look pretty good? I think it does. You kind of based the fire giant off of this guy. Obviously not just blowing up to the size. They changed something else on it. Looks a bit off. Because the fire giants have big ass bellies that look like butts. And then the nipples on their chests are way off. It just doesn't look right. It's like they took this model and kind of pulled it apart almost. Next time we fight fire giants, well, kind of look at them a bit, break them down. Think we'll get the ring or the boots? What do you think? Ring or boots? Oh. I hit the button right as he started running. Well, that seems about right. Oh, we got the boots. The little booties. But they got, let's see, intelligence, wisdom. I don't know where I got that from, but we'll get rid of that. I think this is actually better. But they share the same frickin' slot, I think. wait, I'm looking at the wrong one. Let me look over here. Wait, that's the clicky. Okay, that'll work. There we go. Just like that, we have new boots. When you were playing the SK, how did the reaver work? It's procs, just like my smite is for my paladin, and it would refresh your harm touch ability. So now I think my spells will cast slightly faster. Maybe. Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Or am I reading that wrong? Oh, we should level up pretty quick. The Reeve ability is gonna take, what is it, 3% of your base health? Most of the time I really didn't notice my health going down all that much, especially with all the life tap proxing going on. And I believe it does similar damage to the smite ability. So it's decent. I liked it. I always had it on. They're both good abilities and both nice additions. Weighing options on what I want to start. Yep. Happy I could help. Both classes are pretty good. And made better with the spell blade. Let's see, do you have access to this? No, you'd have to take one of the pure casters. Which shouldn't be hard with 3 choices to pick. 3 classes to pick. Just so many different class combos. Yes, there are. I will enjoy going through most of them. There's, what, 3 or 4 that I'm hesitant to level up. They'll be at the bottom of my level up pile. And I'll be doing basically, I'll be changing out only like 1 class at a time. Mostly because going through all the dungeons, the second time I'll go through on D4 difficulty to try to maximize the motes I get, because I want to get the higher level ones. You don't get very good drop rate here in difficulty 0. But your first time playthrough, you probably don't want to go much higher in difficulty 2, but I'm sure some people will push it just to try to, especially if they do lots of grouping. More power to them if they can push through it. I am getting it. Yep, all okay. Thought maybe I wasn't allowed to use those boots for some reason, and that's why I wasn't getting the benefit from it. It's not adding to this, so. Ding. Ding ding ka-ching. And I'm an idiot. Oh well. We got Leo hands. We can use it. That's what it's there for. It's not like it used to be where it was, what, an hour? Or did it use... Or was it a full real day when it first came out? I remember it being extremely long one time. I thought it was a day when it was first made, or 6 hours. It was a really long time. I think it was more than an hour when it was first released. They followed D&D a little too much back then. Oh wait, we got a level. Healing. What's this? Not gonna use that. I'll just overwrite that. this that's a bit of haste. I think it'll put me in the 140 range. 147, not bad. We got 2. Regen, that's the one I'm looking for. That's the one I'm looking for, huh? Do you guys know? Where is it? You're like, what are you looking for? Well, I'll know it when I see it. Mental clarity. I need 3. Fuck. Need 1 more. Then the other one was that. That also needs 3, so... about 100, what is that? Every 6 seconds. That'd be basically 400-ish. So about that. Actually, let's try that out a little bit. Since I'm not using my damage shield, might as well take it off the bar. Look at all those skill ups. Tasty. So I got a little hot style heal now. That's nice. I generally didn't use it all that much as a paladin. Probably because I'm an idiot and didn't think it healed all that much. Oh, everybody's leaving, huh? Yeah, I'll probably take a break. Thank you both Doc and Arc Lady for stopping by. See you, catch you next time. You think I'll be taking a break here pretty quick myself? They're gonna do one more round of see if the Ifrit pops up, and then I'll probably log out here. I think I'll still be in this area, in my own private instance. I think. Guess we'll find out. okay. I guess can't use that. I was looking up a thing called redirect, but apparently I don't have enough subs for that. I need 1,000. I'm about, what, 730 short? Oh well. Maybe someday. Can spawn anytime now. Probably the placeholder. That's what I thought. And since this is my own private instance, it's not going to be sitting for anybody else once I come back. Whatever respawns here is going to be for my eyes only. Unless, no, I don't think I can invite anybody in here, but I'm not sure on that. Boom! I'll go log out right about here. Or here, actually. Okay, once I get the other screen here, then I could see my goodbyes for today. Okay, thank you all for joining me, whoever's still left out there. We're gonna take a break here. I doubt I'll be streaming anymore tonight. Unless, of course, the patch comes out midnight, then I might do a right after patch stream. We'll see, but probably not. Anyhow, thank you all for hanging out with me. If you're new to my channel, please hit that like button, hit the subscribe button. It's all free and it all helps me out. Have a great night, and I'll see you guys next time.